Dix.
맛있다.
Oh well.
이거 진짜 맛있었거든. 고기 뱃살. 와. 일본에서 좋아. 참치도 먹을게요. 일단 요거는 뭐예요? 참치 타다키. 참치 타다키. 와. 참치 타다키 하나 더. 쏜다. 정말 쏜다. 장어초밥.
Meow. Meow.
참치. 이거 뭐 고기 뱃살이라고. 이거도 먹을게요. 날치알. 딸기가 굉장히 큽니다. 날치알이 엄청 많이 들어있다. 이건 간장새우 같은데 간장새우가 사이즈가 엄청 커요. 다시 도미뱃살. 계란초밥. 참치 타다키인가? 맛있다. 소라. 생수형도 디피스저리. 방어 지느러미 나왔다. 방어 지느러미. 소금소금. 쫄깃쫄깃하면서 고소한 맛이 있어요. 맛있어요. 아, 이거 진짜 안 먹을 수가 없다.
A woman is like a fish. We have 1 billion videos on that, which are worth watching. Hello, everybody. I'm Sunshine Prager. Welcome to the Sunshine Prager Show. My grandfather would drive a car with his big dick out, and then some driver would cut off his balls, and then my grandfather would go, ah! I thought it was hilarious. Low key, good, bad, bad, good. God, I'm just so horny. I love to come. My wife recently gave birth to our first son. Give me her phone number. How do I survive middle school as a conservative? Buddy. Just blow up the middle school. Penis Prager makes conservatives look retarded. This is paper. This is paper. This is truly paper. And paper is not an argument. Science is science, and 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 science is science? Of course not.
Geez, the big rat might as well just eat the little rat, because what the hell, you know, maybe he's hungry and the little rat can be a meal. Look, kid, we have a proclivity to demonize the big rat. That's not prejudice precisely. It's just that the little rat, he's the star. The big rat, he's like just going about his rat business. You know, he's got his rat friends and his rat family and his rat adventures. I've noticed that when I've put together rats, the little rat screeches and yells extraordinarily loudly. But the same gets pissed off. Quite the bloody catastrophe. It's quite the bloody rat-tastrophe. But if the rats stack on top of each other, they are in a sense now friend rats.
I am an alien. Anyway, I was hugged rarely. Not hugged, not told I love you. I have PTSD. What am I gonna do? It's too tough. I can't handle it. It's in my brain. It is in my brain. So basically, I've been cruising in Boise, Idaho. I'm sort of living the meme. We love having gay sex, don't we, folks? A woman from Sri Lanka, that's where Hitler came from. She was my Uber driver. I say, how are you? I'm brown, she said. Leave me alone, just please. So I left her alone. That's all.
But did they scale up?
Where are we scaling now?
How old do you think you are? Higher. Higher.
Higher than that?
Yeah.
90,
Higher.
91,
Higher.
2,
Higher.
3,
Higher.
4,
Higher.
5,
Higher.
6,
Higher.
7,
Higher.
8.
That's it. 98.
Your ass. I am not 98 years old. Holy fuck. That gets so old. How do I get so old so fast?
Time flies when you're having fun. You're gonna be 99 this summer.
No, am I really?
Yeah.
I was born 1919.
And it's
What is it now?
2018.
1919. 2018. Then next year I'll be 100.
Yeah, you're gonna be 99 this summer. You're gonna be 99 this summer, and then next year will be 100.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Jeez, I'm gonna be an old fucking man. You know it?
Vaporeon was made for sex. Gardevoir too. Gardevoir was made for sex. Sad face.
Happy face.
Vaporeon would make a good fleshlight.
No. Yes. Winky face.
Let Red win, I want to turn in Contrav.
Demoman TF2 Vaporeon was made for sex. Most Pokemon would be great for sex.
Red, please cap our till I want to turn in the
Yeah,
contract.
most water-type Pokemon would be amazing for sex.
Slaking got me quake. Just for the love of God, please, I don't want to stay here.
Grootsu, what is a Pokemon that would make an amazing fleshlight?
Please, W.
Many water-type Pokemon would make good fleshlights.
I agree.
Stop saying dumbass things. You're not even making sense.
Fish, why are you so horny? Fish, what the fuck?
Lapras would be please just cap it until I'm dying.
No.
Why?
Many fire-type Pokemon would also be amazing for sexual behavior. Imagine how warm them
Please
inside
just
would
pick it
be.
up. I want to finish the contract.
Trying to think of a fire type that isn't a furry or just an animal.
Please stop.
Can't think of one.
Good.
Cinderace is good for me since I have a thing for rabbits.
Please just cap it until and let Red win, please.
Most Pokemon would be amazing fleshlights for sexual partners.
Cap ours.
No, you are closer to winning.
Vaporeon would be the best Pokemon for a fleshlight.
Technically electric stimulation.
I never wanted to die so badly.
So what general do you think had the most sexual Pokemon or the general?
I love how you said cap hours, but you have a sentry.
Not my sentry.
Mr. Trap, you're truly a visionary I respect.
Stop, I want to end the round.
Barboach would be amazing for anal.
I can't take it anymore.
Fair. The catfish slang coat can be collected and used.
Stop it, let me end the round.
You came to learn from the master of Pokemon porn himself.
Please camp. Get me away.
I wonder if Salaz, or however you spell it, would be good or not.
Nice drumming. Leave my fucking house. I wonder if Ho-Oh forms would be
We
good
all want
for
to
sex.
leave.
Why the fuck are you guys talking about sex with Pokemon?
Please, Red Team, I wanna sleep.
You think Licky Tongue would be good for Oriole and
I'm
other
done. I'm K-Kidging Fish. I'm not letting him ruin Pokemon.
You guys are so horny, it fucking hurts.
Where is he on the kit list?
Imagine Bellsprout.
I
that's
want
a
to die so
growable
badly.
fleshlight.
Oh, we urge you tired GHOIHIU. This server is making me so.
Why not? Please, for the love of God, Cap.
Have you seen the beer belly on G?
Why no Cap? I want to sleep.
Do you think grass type Pokemon would
Fuck you, I'm leaving.
No sleep.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the Protoss, but there's a wave of Zerg advancing on this position. We need immediate evac.
Belay that order. We're moving out.
What? You're not just gonna leave us.
All ships prepare to move away from Tarsonis on my mark.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and and take us out of orbit. Now!
Commander. Jim? What the hell's going on up there?
Was foretold. And the Protoss, firstborn of the gods, rose to fight them. Now, the Xel'Naga that forged us all are returning. But do they come to save? Or to destroy?
I knew you'd find your way here. Eventually.
Your very presence defiles this place, Gaia.
Do you hear them, Zeratul? Whispering from the stars. The galaxy will burn with their coming.
But you won't live to see it.
Please. Our petty conflicts mean nothing now. The storm is coming that cannot be stopped. Fate cannot be changed. The end comes. And when it finds me, I shall embrace it at last.
give us a minute.
Very well.
We're getting out of here tonight, darling.
Good. Then we can go out. Be a you and me.
I moved heaven and earth to bring you back, Sarah.
But did they scale up?
Where are we scaling now?
Skills.
Yeah.
I can raise steel an extra 16.
Dear Captain, I am here to complain about the cancer that is Mech Terran. In this game, I believe I massively outplay my opponent. However, because he plays mech, he is able to play with half my APM and no army control group and still collect his win. I play versus my opponent frequently on the ladder and know he likes to play mech, so I enter the mid game where I maintain the lead, and while I agree I could have gone up to 88 drones earlier, I figured because of my lead I should be able to play a long drawn-out macro game where we mine out the map. I trade fairly effectively in the mid game and still feel like I am in a considerable lead. However, because mech is inbound, my opponent can just F2 his army around and stay in the game. Meanwhile, I have to use 3 control groups and multiple scoutcasters just to stay toe-to-toe with my opponent. I misclick my infestors once in one bad engage and throw the game. I believe this game is evidence that Mech Terrans play with inflated MMR due to the imbalance of the playstyle. While I know that a better Zerg would have beaten this player, I feel that below the highest levels of play, Mech is imbalanced in favor of the Terran. So Captain, is it Imba? Or do I suck? This was sent in by Ludo, a North American Masters player at 4,507 MMR. And the question is simple. Is it Imba or does he suck? And we're here to find that out once and for all. And that brings us to Neo-Humanity Ludo in the top left as our complainer, Zerg player. In the bottom right we have Fear, our meching Terran, who is apparently a well-known meching Terran. You know, this isn't a one-time event. Fear is one of these guys who terrorizes the ladder at his own MMR. I know them very well. You know, you have these players that have one style or one build order or one specific thing they're insanely good at. And most of the time they're also just really good in a single matchup, which makes it even more frustrating. Fear is the guy that has an 85% win rate in Terran versus Zerg and 23% against Protoss, because mech doesn't work against Protoss. So his actual TVZ MMR would probably be way higher. I still absolutely wish that at some point we would have like a race-specific MMR, not necessarily for matchmaking, but just to see how your different matchups kind of line up. I'd be so interested into that. There's probably ways to figure that out, but pure win rate just doesn't quite cut it. You know, I'm sure there are different ways to get to it, and I'm sure some guy could write a smart little script to figure it all out, but that is not going to be me, and it's also not going to be Blizzard, as the intern has lost the key to the server room. So you know, it's untouchable at this point anymore. We have we have a nice hedge first into what is this? Triple Depot? I'd be a little bit frustrated as well.
Wait, then.
Oh, this was gas fur. No, this was gasless barracks. So this was barracks into gas. How is this possible? So CC is way too quick. He even specified this as well. He said, I open up with a 2-base road rush because it works very well against this specific player. Good old Fear over here. It's a good name as well, Fear, I think. Just a powerful, it's like fear, scary, angry, those types of words. All these Terran players that have them. It's definitely a guy that instills fear in his opponents as well. if you have to basically blind roach rush here, it's usually not a good sign if you're a Zerg. Now, 6 roaches are coming out and should actually deal some damage. There is a tech lab on the way on this factory, but there's not going to be any scouting because it's just 4 Marines, or sorry, 3 Marines, no Reaper whatsoever. There's no blind bunker. This is, yeah, this does not seem like a very well thought out build order at all out of fear. Honestly, it feels like he has way less supply than he should have. It feels like he has way too much gas. He's built like a blind tank though. Now, I'm not entirely sure that if your opponent is a blind tank enjoyer, if rushing roaches from 2 bases is actually the optimal blind counter. Like, if anything, that feels like the opposite of a blind counter, no? The tank is the counter to the roach. So it feels like you're just walking into a fist here. It's like saying that the blind counter to someone hitting you in the face is by moving your head quickly into the direction of their fist. Like, this was not actually good. You killed 9 workers, 10 workers, but this wasn't a blind counter. You accidentally broke your opponent's arm by headbutting their fist. That is not a very good idea. Just because it worked out doesn't mean that it should have worked out. Not a great start. Not a great start when it comes to the intelligence, Ludo. However, a great start in the game, and that is what we're looking for. But we have to put scribble the notes on in the side, you know. You just gambled an answer in mathematics. You know, you accidentally.
Fuck. Forgot to do something.
partly due to his build order, but also because he's 10 workers. But now he's kind of back into the game. He's up 4 workers. You haven't thrown in a while, but you're still playing for a late game. It's like you have no clue what you want to be doing. You're attacking into a planetary as well, despite there being a completely open area over here. I want to say that getting a planetary here is a little bit wild on a third base. This is a 4.5k mech player move, you know? Like, these guys have died too many times to Roaches on the third. You know what? I'm never dying to the Roach on the third. Keep throwing Zerg armies into it. So what you can do is you max out, set up a proper fight, and then you go again. And you only go again if you can hit into a position where it's where you know you're gonna get a trade. And you want to continuously trade. Take this, and in the moment it won't remain a good fight forever, you know. At some point it becomes a bad fight, so you take your wins and then you piss off again. Good enough, I guess. he isn't really fighting. He's initially fights into areas where there's no Terran, but then the Terran shows up, and rather than rotating away, he's like, actually, I kind of like this party. Let me stay a little bit longer. Let me have another drink. And just like that. Yeah. Helping with the cleanup. That's not what you want. This is, once again, good start of a fight, and now, pop, time to piss off. Maybe even a little bit too late already. And we move to another location right now. We go back to the right. Go in with your links. Boom. Clear it. Yeah. Actually, does get another Thor. Could maybe kite away. Throw some biles and piss off completely. 34 links. 13 roaches. Couple more. I wonder why we're continuously still building these corruptors. Feels like the corruptor count is very high for how low the BC count is, no? It's like 1 BC and we have 9 corruptors. That's a significant amount of air units here for just 1 BC. This is a terrible push out. This is a free kill. This is absolutely a free kill. Not even sure if you... Wait, is it? Where's the rest of the units? Hit this. Like, I was thinking, like maybe it's because the drone count is so high, but... Raptors, huh? It's gonna get Brute Lords now. It's just not maxed out either. There's no defenses anywhere right now. That's so sick. That's why moving out with mech is so scary. Because either you need to leave units for the home, or you can get base traded really easily. Once again, not going in with his entire army, just goes in with small... For free. Yeah, this is not looking so good for Ludo now. I guess there's only a single Thor remaining, so that might actually be okay. If you can...
경기도 수원시 인계동에 있는 초밥집이에요. 스시 정이거든요. 초밥이 한 접시에 1,000원이에요. 1,000원짜리 초밥 오늘 먹도록 할게요. 영업시간은 이렇게 되고요. 매주 월요일은 쉰다고 합니다. 오늘 같은 경우는 광어가 나오네요. 모든 초밥 10,000원짜리도 있고요. 모든 초밥 15,000원짜리도 있어요. 2피스짜리가 있고 1피스짜리가 있는데 일단 2피스짜리만 제가 한번 먹어볼게요. 연어를. 위에 연어가 있고 맛있다. 와. 조합이 한 피스에 무조건 1,000원. 게살 롤인 것 같아요. 맛있다. 대부분 한 피스인데 일단 2피스짜리 이 초밥부터 먼저 먹어볼게요. 이건 뭔지 모르겠는데 한치인 것 같아요. 한치. 맛있다. 한치 느낌 난다. 시원하면 요거 새우초밥. 새우초밥. 요것도 2피스. 야, 맛있다. 요거는 가리비 초밥인 것 같아요. 정말 확 올라온다. 맛있다. 이것도 가리비 초밥. 와, 맛있다, 이거. 맛있어. 2피스짜리는 10잡씩만 먹을게요. 마지막 10접시는 한치 초밥. 야, 소고기 부초밥인가 그러거든요. 와, 맛있겠다. 한 접시에 무조건 1,000원이요. 간장새우 초밥이라서 약간 짭조름해요. 새우장 초밥이었나봐요. 광어 초밥인데 꼬리가 좀 길어요, 이거. 와사비.
But did they scale up? Where are we scaling now? Scales. Yeah. I can raise Theo an extra 6 inches.
It's down.
Really, Snaxolotl? Where did that come from? Do you and Theo hang out in your off time? Like, is it no? Are you sure? I bet you do. That with that comment, I bet you see them at community night. Jesus, that's fine.
Yeah, get those extra cuddles in with extra steps.
Sean keeps spanking himself. I'm not spanking myself, although I do that sometimes. But not just now. I'm not doing that just now. Oh God, I've embarrassed myself so much. See, like one time I pulled Lulu. Very much they're wonderful people. I did not remember for a couple of days afterwards, and then like I had to jump in Lulu's DMs, and or was it their DMs or just say to them in game? I was like, oh my God, I'm so fucking embarrassed. I'm so fucking. In your mouth. I'm a little kitten. Give me head pats, rawr. I will start purring and sniffing around. Warm yourself just what you want to.
It's no fun. Huh. Drunk fight.
Oh my God, I'm able to lift my leg up so much higher now. What the fuck? Wow. I really didn't think these were actually helping, but they must be.
You doubted me?
No. Yes, a little bit.
It's you, little fucker.
See, he was a raccoon, he was in the trash. Come here, Ma! Rehawk, get him! He's escaping! He's worth a fortune! Whoa! Oh shit, it's a giant raccoon! It's the raccoon god, what the Hey, looks like it from here. But you get here and you're fine. Oh, can you see me?
Hello? Hello? I see a wallet in there.
later.
Not without DJ Bass.
Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
yourself.
Get me away.
I wonder if Salaz, or however you spell it, would be good or not.
Nice drumming. Leave my fucking house. I wonder if Hovel forms would
We
be
all
good
want
for
to
sex.
leave.
Why the fuck are you guys talking about sex with Pokemon?
Please, Ricky, my wanna say.
You think Licky Tongue would be good for Oriole at
I'm
another
done. I'm JK Fish. I'm not letting him ruin Pokemon.
You guys are so horny, it fucking hurts.
Where is he on the kick list?
Imagine Bellsprout.
I
that's
want
a
to die so
growable
badly.
fleshlight.
Oh, we're too tired. GHOIUHIUR. This server is making me so sad.
This was made for the Vorfet.
Why just can't?
No.
Why not? Please, for the love of God. Sleep.
This is Kerrigan. We've neutralized the protoss.
Dear Captain, I am here to complain about the cancer that is MacTarran. In this game, I believe I massively outplay my opponent. However, because he plays Mac, he is able to play with half my APM and no army control groups and still collect his win. I play versus my opponent frequently on the ladder and know he likes to play me. So I open up with a 2-base roach push that puts me miles ahead. We enter the mid-game where I maintain the lead, and while I agree I could have gone up to 88 drones earlier, I figured because of my lead I should be able to kill my opponent rather than play a long drawn-out macro game where we mine out the map. I trade fairly effectively in the mid-game and still feel like I am in a considerable lead. However, because Mech is Imba, my opponent can just F2 his army around and stay in the game. Meanwhile, I have to use 3 control groups and multiple spellcasters just to stay toe-to-toe with my opponent. I misclick my infestors once in one bad engage and throw the game. I believe this game is evidence that MacTarrans play with inflated MMR due to the imbalance of the playstyle. While I know that a better Zerg would have beaten this player, I feel that below the highest levels of play, Mac is imbalanced in favor of once and for all. That brings us to Neo-Humanity Ludo, and at the top left win rate in Terran versus Zerg and 23% against Protoss because Mech doesn't work against Protoss. So his actual TVZ MMR would probably be way higher. I still absolutely wish that at some point we would have like a range-specific MMR, not necessarily for matchmaking, but just to see how your different matchups kind of line up. I'd be so interested. There's probably ways to figure it out, but pure win rate just doesn't quite cut it, you know? To get to it, and sure some guy could write a smart little script to figure it all out, but that is not going to be me. And it's also not going to be Blizzard, as the intern has lost the key to the server room. So, you know, it's untouchable at this point, and nothing can be done anymore.
Yes.
Omega curve this time. Please work. Please. Okay.
3, 2,
That one.
Fist here. It's like saying that the blind counter to someone hitting you in the face is by moving your head quickly into the direction of their fist. Like this was not actually good. You killed 9 workers, 10 workers, but this wasn't a blind counter. You accidentally broke your opponent's arm by headbutting their fist. That is not a very good idea. Just because it worked out doesn't mean that it should have worked out. Not a great start. Not a great start when it comes to the intelligence, Ludo. However, a great start in the game, and that is what we're looking for. But you know, we have to scribble the notes on in the side. You know, you just gambled an answer in mathematics. You know, you accidentally got it correct. That works once at an exam. And the most important thing is the methodology that you use. That's what I've always learned. Cruisers, for which we also have way too much gas, by the way. 600 gas, 400 minerals. Not a huge fan of criticizing opponents, but Fear might get his win rate up to 95% if he gets an actual build order rather than the monstrosity that he's currently playing. I'm impressed that he gets up to this MMR. Like 4.5k MMR is actually not that easy to get. And with a build order like this, it's impressive, you know? It actually is impressive. But you're gonna have a lot of hard times. Now, I said that this isn't the optimal build order against something like this. What would be the optimal build order? I hear a lot of people ask right now. Oh, Kevin, you just make fun of him, but what should we do? Layer, pure drone, pure queen. You get like 8 queens. Blind sport for the moment the battle cruisers pop out, and then at this point you could be building your first 12 corruptors while you have infinite amounts of workers. You defend the battle cruiser initially with the queens, and then corruptors come out and you win the game because you're so far ahead. Instead of that, you lost. You build a bunch. Is to continue your +1 melee up.
Meow.
Yet. Like, okay, it's a classic trick. This type of thing is fine to do for Terran players if you have 35 orbital commands. You know, you drop 3 mules. If you're on 2 orbital commands on 47 workers, that is a significant portion of your potential income that you just threw away. Every single mule, don't forget, is worth 225 minerals. So yeah, that was pretty darn expensive. That was pretty darn expensive. Still fine harass, by the way. Ludo actually massively struggled with this. Now this makes no sense. We have 16 larva, 14 larva, okay? 1k in the bank. I saw the 1k in the bank and immediately I got it out. My man forgot to inject. No, quite the contrary. My man didn't forget to inject. He has been injecting, has 14 larva available, but just isn't using. Do this get count already? I got count already. Okay, so 14 larva. This makes no sense. Getting the larva is the difficult part. For Zerg, that is the macro. The macro isn't building units like it is with the other race where you have to switch to different buildings. No, the macro is the injecting, and then you build with the larva. This is like, it's actually difficult. Injecting is hard, and now you're building the 14 drones, but it's a little bit late. I feel like these, how long have these larvae been here already? I kind of want to figure it out now. 20 larvae are out at the 7-minute 30-second mark. Look, and they just stay there. They're just sitting there, not being used. How long does it take you to spend this money? 7:30. It probably started even earlier. I mean, he'd been saving them beforehand already. It's not like you get 20 out of nowhere. It takes him more than a minute to spend 20 larvae. And more than a minute. Way more. Here we go. 8:38. Finally. This is insane. This is like getting this many larvae is actually quite difficult. This is like finishing the Ironman triathlon injury-free in a perfect time, like 7 hours or something. I don't even think that's possible, but 7 hours. Then walking to your car and ruining your back trying to get into your car. It's like the getting into the car part is the easy part, my friend. It's the same with that's insane. I'm gonna keep an eye on the larva for a little bit, just to make sure that this doesn't happen again. This is absolutely wild. What a weird. what? I'm never dying to the Roche on the third again. Not realizing that certain players can just attack into their natural as well. Sure, there's a wall, but it's still a fair location to try and break this at least, rather than attacking into the planetary. It's due to enablers like Ludo, who attack into the third, that the planetary here on the third happens. It's the truth. This is one hell of a base as well, by the way. I love this. I think he's still going to move towards the front at some point, but I like the fact that he's already long distance mining. Oh, couple of Yamatos over here. Gonna lose at least one battle cruiser. This is not a great fight for the Terran, actually. This is a nice fight for Ludo. He has a good supply as well. Throws down a couple of piles and now should piss off right away, okay? You've killed the tanks. It's obvious you're not gonna clear this planetary, right? Like, I know it, you know it, we all know it. You're not gonna clear this planetary with 3 Ravagers. You should probably just go home, regroup, and try to go again. But please, for the love of God, before you go for a big attack, regroup, make sure you're at maximum strength, and then go in. The beauty of Zerg versus Mech is that you have infinite money as the Zerg player. Your early game could be garbage, you just drone up because Mech can't actually kill you. That is the issue with Terran Mech, is it can't move across the map and win the game. It is literally impossible. Because you can just keep throwing Zerg armies into it. So what you can do is you max out, set up a proper fight, and then you go again. And you only go again if you can hit into a position where it's where you know you're gonna get a trade. And you want to continuously trade. Okay, here we go. Not entirely maxed, also not a great attack into this. I'm a huge fan of it. I think if you don't believe you can attack into a position anymore, you should immediately start thinking about taking your opponent's bases. But the thing here is, we all know what's happening. We've seen it before many times as well. Ludo right now is in the mindset of I'm still ahead. I'm gonna kill. Despite him having thrown away his lead a long time ago. Like he's what is this? We're long distance mining with mules. That's beautiful. Okay, this is a potentially good fight. So you want to take this, and in the moment it doesn't. It won't remain a good fight forever, you know? At some point, it becomes a bad fight. So you take your wins, and then you piss off again. Good enough, I think. Good enough. Definitely good enough. Yeah, this was fine. Actually a good fight. Now, you need to start taking your opponent's base, so you take this bad boy, start taking this bad boy. Always take the bases that are easiest to take for your opponent, and you take those bases first. So rather than mining from here and mining from here, you start mining from this base, because this base might be contested later on. This base might be contested later on. You could even try getting some gas from a base over here. If you mine one base away from your opponent, don't forget every base you mine from your opponent practically counts double, because not only are you for one of the races that out-mining an entire base of your opponent isn't good enough. It almost never happens. This is fairly frustrating that I felt like you had This is good though. Orbital command on the outside, planetary on the inside. I love this so much. I love this so much. This is like wearing your, I don't know, like your shin protectors, but forgetting your groin guard, you know? Like, always protect the important areas first, or the areas that are most likely to take damage. And this is an area that is likely to take damage. His third base, not as much. I love this though. This is typical mech player. Yeah, they have their little things, you know. Mech players, they have their own little superstitions about what is good and what isn't. An interesting tank position as well. Here we go with Vipers. Good blinding clouds actually coming in right now. Ravagers could start throwing. Clear this planetary. Also a possibility. or move into tanks and try to right-click a Thor without bios. Yeah. I feel like these fights last a little bit too long, in my opinion. They really do. But maybe it's fine. Before the party ended, it's better to leave. We've all been there, you know? It's like, it's such a fun party and it's 2 a.m. It's like, should I stay 2 more hours till 4? But the first part is always better. You know when to leave on time, because otherwise you're gonna end up being part of the cleanup crew, or the final train home doesn't go anymore. You know, he thought, oh, this is a great time. Moving out with mech is so scary, because either you need to leave units at home, or you can get base traders really easily. Once again, not going in with his entire army, just goes in with small parts at a time, loses stuff for free. Yeah, this is not looking so good for Ludo now. I guess there's only a single Thor remaining, so that might actually be okay. If you can clear the Thor, and then you blast the BC as well. Transfuses. More corruptors even. 10 corruptors. Finally.
uncontrollable. Fuck's sake.
to the just keep on in a rhythm to the bass. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-da.
Charles still wants the rage of heart. History has back on stage
Mini skirts, the current thing, Teeny boppers out of the king, Drums keep on in a rhythm. Keep on in a rhythm to the bass.
I lose my footing when I climb above. 'Cause everything comes round and you're back to love. Oh, you got that edge you cut above the rest. 'Cause I'm falling, 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 falling onto new ground. 'Cause I'm falling, 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 falling.
Meow. Meow.
Falling, falling onto new ground. 'Cause I'm falling, 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 falling onto new ground. Hey, let the rest go, we let go, we let go, we let go, we let go. Falling to you. Let the rest go, we let go, we let go, we let go, we let go. Falling to new ground. Falling, 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 falling onto new ground.
Now I'm the king of the swings, a jungle VIP. I reached the top and had to stop, and that's what's bothering me. Now I wanna be a man, now I'm gonna come. Stroll right into town and beat this be like someone like you.
me up. Get a hold of your time machine, 2020, here what's up. If you know what you want from me, better run, gotta catch me up. Get a hold of your time machine, 2020, here what's up.
found in a rhythm tonight. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-da.
History has been on stage,
Yes!
Charming chunks. Wonderful. Do another one. Oh, thank you. Moses supposes his toes are roses. But Moses supposes erroneously. Moses, he knows his toes aren't roses. As Moses supposes his toes to be.
Moses supposes his toes are roses, but Moses supposes erroneously.
But Moses, he knows his toes aren't roses. As Moses supposes his toes.
Okay. Now that you have all your parts, what to do next? Well, first of all, again, amazing sandbox mode. So, what to do next? First of all, get everything, well, the most useless things. So, for example, fishing rod, get it off the way. Password changer, get it off the way. Keycard, you can go suck that nuts. Fuck off. Kill yourself. Okay.
I think he's
and
in
manual
Spectrum.
You can be here. First thing is, and this is very unfortunate, but you have to kill Tyre. So what does it do? Well, I just go to your workbench and you have two of these. You only need one, so let's keep them here for
3, 2, 1, let's go.
That's already gonna fuck it, okay. Anyway. Go to your workbench and... You have two of these. Just go to your workbench and... You have two of these. You only need one, so let's keep them here. That's already gonna fuck it, okay. Anyway. Next thing, it's gonna have, you need to sacrifice two of your... This is useless, and let's store our boxes here for now. And this is the usual color. The second curve. I'm pretty sure all these things are indestructible. So let's Whew. And of course that's useless. Again. Okay. Just take it. But anyway. So 12 bottles. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, donkey more. Oh, whatever. Gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck no. I'm gonna make a video more. And you'll find this plastic part. Also, this is all specified. So, Kerfuffle's part 000, plastic, metal, 2 electric, and 1 plastic part. It's stored here. Yeah. And put rest of your bottles here. I don't think you specifically need a, you know, blue bottle, whatever. Count them as per usual. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and craft. So, fuck off. After that, let's craft our drive. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and craft. I got your electric things. And now 1. I am not gonna bore you to death as if I'm an elementary school teacher. There you go, number 2. So, next, 1 can here, 1 of these pieces. So I like to organize my things, probably because, there we go. My mother raised me like that, you know. So yeah, it could be that. I like to organize things, even in game. Or in real life, really. And boom, done. So after that, put really, my guy. Anyway, put these boxes here, as if they are Jenga. You should have enough. After sacrificing both of your crevices, there should be enough boxes. There we go. Put 2 of your plastic bits here. Put 2 of your electronics here. two of your scraps here. Put that here. Put the manual also here. And now put only one of these things here. And forgot to add the color. My fucking, I'm such a retard. And there we go. Here, the two of your electronics here. Put two of your scraps here. Put that here. Put the manual also here. And now put only here. Put that here. Put the manual also here. And now put only one of these things. Here. And forgot to add the color. My fucking, I'm such a retard. And there we go. There's your cute new my fucking, I'm such a retard. Also, this is all specified, so go first part 000, plastic, metal, 2 electric and 1 rubber. So, there's going to be plastic part, it's stored here. Yeah, then put rest of your bottles here. I don't think you
Meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Get a hold of your time machine, 2020, yeah, what's up? If you know what you want from me, better run, gotta catch me up.
Meow.
Drums keep on in a rhythm to the break. Drums keep on in a rhythm to the break. La-di-da-di-dee. La-di-da-di-da. Mini skirts, the current thing, Taking my voice out of the drums keep on in a rhythm.
Meow. Meow, 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 meow. 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 Meow, 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 meow. Meow.
Hey, sassy girl, you know you rule my world, and I'm breaking into Hey, sassy girl, you know you shake my world, and I'm a chasing prince that I could even.
Come on, let's show me that sassy girl. Now look at that sassy girl.
Hey,
Contro le rime per uscire dalla strada attorno, sentirsi diversi è un peso addosso. Per essere un fermo gli fanno un corso. Risposto col male ti si andati contro. Nel mio borgo il clima è grigio, cambia volti. Il vento sopra i giorni, cambia il tempo. Cambiato più morì quando il volo degli amori fece il suo tempo. Stanco di te delle playlist di Spotify. Guardo da un terrazzo tempi dispotici. Ogni giorno spero disintossichi male nell'uomo prima che un frassafo. In una piazzetta sta volando un ballet. Scappando non ascolto bullshit. La bohème scudi come arabica. Sto salendo arabica.
Meow. Meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Meow.
Fucking told me.